Congrats on second, Sam. Thank you for the care package. Ooh, ooh. And the head pats. There it is. Apparently. How you doing, Sam? Hope your holidays were well. Did I did not upload the Scream to Twitter. I mean to Twitch yet. I think I did that all on mobile the other day. Yeah, I did that all on mobile. Forgot to do it to Twitch. Oh, pardon me. This is and I need to put it in the emotes. This is my last tier 1 emote slot, actually. I have some animated slots, but that is my last normal slot at the moment. I need more subs, where I can unlock more. Good. Still have tons of booze from the party, and I have no clue what I'm going to do with it all. You're going to drink it, of course. We've got wine, rum, whiskey, ale, and beers. Hi, Saucy. Thank you so much for the 10 mods. I mean, it still blows my mind that I've been going for that long. Like, completely honest. We also have the 2 new emotes for Twitch, courtesy of Lunar. Drink responsibly, Sam. You seem to have gotten a lot of booze for Christmas. But at least you enjoy booze. If I'd been given alcohol for Christmas, I probably wouldn't have known what to do with it, to be honest. I don't really drink, so. You have in total 8 bottles? That's in my opinion, that's a decent amount though. That would last me forever. You don't see the other emote? I just uploaded it like 2 seconds ago during stream. So, yes, you will probably have to refresh for that one. Yep, there it is. Yes, those are from Lunar. They were very nice Christmas presents. I do appreciate that. I am, however, out of emote slots now. Normal tier 1 slots anyways. You could do drunk streams as long as you don't go overboard, because I think they can give you a warning if you get super smashed on stream. I don't know for sure though. Because I know a lot of people do drunk streams, though. Just in moderation. I know you do, Sam. Just thought I'd let you know about Twitch. Things and stuff. I feel like I need to move myself for this game. Tails are kind of in the way for this one. I really wish I could move the tails for games like this. What have I shrunk? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on. Trying to see what the best way to do this is without making myself, of course, like disappear. I think for now this should be okay. We'll see if this gets bigger. If this takes up more, I'll rearrange again. Yeah, we're gonna do some. I just bought these games. I've looked at them for a while. They looked really cute and chill. So. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is cool. I saw this like on a clip of this on YouTube or something, and it looked really cute. So I added it to my wish list a while ago, and it's on sale right now. So this is cool. It would be a funny idea if you're playing a top-down game like Hades. You can put your avatar in the middle so it looks like you're playing as your avatar. I have seen people do something like that before. I don't know how it would work with Hades. Just because you can't, like... I can't tilt my avatar forward or backwards. In the games where you're looking in third-person view from the back, though, or from the front of people, I've seen people put their avatars for those, like overlapping the character in the middle of the screen. Yeah. Yes, I have seen that. That is an interesting idea. I don't know how I feel about that personally. Just from a personal standpoint, but it's definitely an interesting idea. There's an achievement just for doing that first puzzle. Hi, Unicorn. Welcome in. Hope you had a good Christmas or whatever holiday you celebrate. Option, but you could get interactive animations of your model for the gameplay. Yeah, that would be expensive. I bet I could find... Now if I... here we go. If you didn't care about the animated part, I think it would be fine. Had a great Christmas. I was good. Still, my aunt still ended up finding different ways to stress me out this year again, but mostly just ignored her and everything was fine. But it was good. Thanks for asking. Okay. That's just 2. That's 3. What? Let's start with 1, I guess? Oh. Okay. Oh, that took me back to... Okay. I have to redo this again. I didn't realize that those were the levels. I thought that was a puzzle. But anybody get anything good for Christmas? I know Sam got some booze. And I know not everybody does gift exchanges, but... if you do, I'm curious if anybody got anything they wanted. Food, nothing else. I mean, fair. There's nothing wrong with just getting food. Hi, DJ. Hope you had a good Christmas. Welcome in. Got new boots, headphones, and Genshin stuff. Ooh, all good ones. It's your way of... I think that is a lot of people's way of saying hello. It's usually Sam's way of saying hello. I know somebody else who got headphones too. I almost asked for the Xbox controller I have on Throne, but it's over $100 and I don't feel comfortable asking my parents for anything that expensive. Adult gifts like pants, socks, and pots and pans. I mean, those are good gifts too. Oh. At least those are useful gifts. I usually get stuff that I'll never use and end up in a closet or something. I'm thinking of just ordering myself VTuber merch or Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection box for the giggles because it takes months to ship. I mean, fair. I've debated. I think I brought it up around Sam the other day. But I've debated looking into, like, when I hit 400 or 500 followers, getting some sort of merch. I don't know what it would be. I wouldn't want it to have to do with this avatar in particular, because I plan to get this one heavily reworked at some point. But, like, either emote-based or logo-based or something like that. Yeah, Sam, that's what I was thinking. Like, I know a lot of VTubers do stickers and stuff too. Like comfy socks. Always missing a sock and never get a pair together. Socks are a good choice. Got new alcohol markers and a coloring set. Ooh, somebody else I know got alcohol markers and they seem to really like them. I think alcohol markers are just like a high quality marker. I'm not sure what the like main difference is between that and normal markers, but I think they're just like high quality fast drying markers, if I'm remembering correctly. Is they're alcohol based instead of water based. That's such a cute little game. I'm happy with this purchase. No. Long have these old bones waited in darkness. How far have you wandered, silent princess? Oh, I'm playing as Sam. The silent princess. Why are you here? Hi, Kira. Hope you had a good Christmas. Oh. Did you fell? Ah, okay. It's musical. And I finally got the therapy blanket I always wanted. It's so comfy and warm. Nice. Comfy blankets are always good. You know, I'm kind of surprised that I didn't get a reaction of Sam when I told her when I mentioned the silent princess thing. Usually she'd at least throw something at me. New ways to walk? I mean, it's 6 kilograms, but it is quite nice for... Oh, you got one of those weighted blankets. I've always been curious about those, honestly. I actually got a nice blanket, too. Because my mom has started this habit of, for Christmas, Do any of you know about the online shop Two Blind Brothers? No, you don't. Got 7 minutes left for your lunch break. Hi, Maya. Two Blind Brothers is a store run by two blind brothers. And they sell stuff on their online shop that is to support blind people. So everything they sell is a blind grab bag. You get in the mail. I think you can buy stuff individually, like each item individually, but their big seller is a black bag. You have no idea what's in it. You can get like 3 or 4 different sizes of bags with different prices, and they just come with a random grab bag of different things, and they all usually have some association for blind people. Like, one of their big things is these really comfortable socks. Like, they are super comfortable. And because texture is a big thing for blind people, so they make stuff that feels really good. They do hats, socks, blankets, plushies, I think scarves. I've seen a textured notebook, like where you know when on notebook paper there's usually those drawn in lines to separate each line of text you write in it. Well, this year there was a textured one so that blind people could feel where the lines are instead of having to see them. And I got a blanket from them this year. Because my mom usually just gets like 2 of those grab bags and the whole family splits whatever's in them. So if you guys are ever interested, it's a wonderful gift idea. Yeah, I have unfortunately never been able to meet my grandparents, so I do not have any reference for that, but I do really appreciate my mom. Oh, there we go. I mean, it is what it is. Can't exactly be sad over people who I've never met, but I would have liked to have met them at some point. Thank you for the care package, Kira. I hear stories about them often enough, at least on my mom's side. Apparently her dad was a really fun guy, so I kind of wish I could have gotten to meet him. Yeah. Technically, I got to meet one of my grandparents, but it wasn't really her. Because by the time I was old enough to meet my mom's dad, she had dementia. So it wasn't really her anymore. I think I got to meet her at one single time where she was, like, conscious of who she was. But most of the time, the only person she ever actually, like, recognized was my dad. So, I can't honestly say that I've met her. If that makes sense. I only know my real grandmothers, but my grandfathers died because of alcohol, and they were... Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that happens, unfortunately. Turn. Oh, that is a different type of turn. Okay. I turn it while you're... Yeah. Where am I going? Oh, another ghost lady. I get it, Kira. This was the Valley of Men. Now all that remains are our monuments, stripped of their glories. Thieving Princess, why have you returned? Wait, we went from Silent Princess, which was Sam, to a Thieving Princess. I don't think Sam is a thief. Do you have a bag of holding in your hat? Yeah, I get it, Kira. Nina encounters the bothersome crow people. Am I not supposed to interact with the crows? I am assuming. Oh, they can just walk on the walls. Alrighty then. My day is good. I still get some days off from work. Use some extra vacation time for that. So, been enjoying myself. I kind of wanted to start streaming earlier, but that obviously didn't happen. What am I? Oh. Okay. Can't stand on them. Oh. Well, the crow people are just annoying. Wanted to ask my best friend if they had time to hang out this weekend. Do it now then. Better sooner than later. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I have to trap the the crow person underground. Oh, so many crows. So many crow people. Okay, so that one rotates that. That one rotates that. I think I'm supposed to trap the crow person up in this section. Oh, hey DJ, how was stream last night? If you're still here. Oh, this is an interesting one. That. Stand here. Yes. Oh, wrong way. I almost feel like a controller or arrow keys would be easier for some of these rotations. What is this? Oh, you can just take a picture of the complete puzzle. Okay. Pardon me. This is such a pretty game. And it really is just kind of a chill, nice little game. I do enjoy these. Ada meets the totem, a friend. Oh. Hello. Where am I going? Oh. I see what am I doing. Totem frame. That dude. Oh, we're going sideways. Bye, Mr. Totem. Oh, we're not done with him, Mr. Totem. I'm back. Oh. Oh. I have a feeling I need to do that. Or not. Oh. There we go. Mr. Totem friend. Oh, there we go. I was right. What? Who? Where? It's the Great Wizard. Thank you for the lurk, Mose. That one's pointy. Are they getting more pointy? Wait, what? Oh, hello. Mr. Totem, are you okay? Mr. Totem sank. They are getting more pointy. The rookery in which a throne lies vacant. Where am I? Or, oh, do I need, am I at the crow now? Oh, there I am. That's what I... No button for you. No, that's interesting. Those who stole our sacred geometry have forgotten their true selves. Geometry. Cursed to walk these monuments are they? Foolish princess. Oh, have you forgotten too? Oh, that one's fancy. It has little torches on it. Okay, so it's a rotating one. Hogwarts stairs, apparently. Commit a crime? Hi, monkey. Welcome in. I don't know if I can commit a crime in this game. Find a way, darn it. I do have to ask, are you the same monkey from yesterday? Nope, totally different monkey. I could be horribly wrong, but for some reason I'm kind of skeptical about that. Here lies strange delights. To be honest, though, it kind of sounds like I already did commit a crime. I'm just not sure how yet. Because it sounds like there's traitors and a bad princess who did bad things. So... I may have already done crime. Okay, you are that monkey. Ah, there I am. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, I don't think I can commit crimes, but I may have already committed a crime. I have been called the foolish princess, the silent princess, and the thieving princess. So maybe I stole something. This is the fancy one. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's the fishies. But how you doing today, Monkey? Thank you for the follow and for swinging by. When do you guys have D&D again, by the way? I don't remember what day that is. I just know Maya's in here a lot during it. I feel like it's weekends? Friday, maybe? Saturday. Ah, okay. So if she's in here on Saturday, throw her under the bus. Of course. She was in here earlier for her lunch break. So I don't know if she's still lurking here or not, though. Is this just resetting everything? It is. Oh, that's cool. I like this. I liked this one. Or can I interest you in a game called League of... no. I have one Hi, Attica. I have one person who has managed to get me back in the league for like 3 games, and I told them that the one requirement I had was they had to get me a full group of 5. I'm into... I've joined when you started, but I had stuff. No worries, man. There's no obligation for you guys to join. I am always happy to see you guys, though. No, I do not want to go back to League. If you could get a full group of 5, I may take you up on that. I probably will not ever stream it, though. I do not want that type of toxic community in my chat. I appreciate that, Mita. But how are you guys all doing today? Nobody left to forgive us. Alright, doing good. Eating some leftovers. Ooh, what kind of leftovers? You were my toxic... No, you're my sus community. Food coma, Christmas food. Ah, fair. Better than it used to be. I mean, I guess that's good. Oh, pretty flower. Do you have any sus emotes left that Twitch hasn't taken from you, Yadika? I actually don't remember. No, there'll be specific mashed potatoes, gravy, carrots, turkey, ham with pineapple, honey lace. But I can't have cranberries. I've actually never liked cranberry sauce, but the rest of that sounds amazing. So the most sus thing this morning, I'll show you my box and you can color it with your pencil. Fuck no, Twitch took them all. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. Yeah, Yadika has had several sus emotes over the time I've known her, but Twitch keeps taking them down. Growing to like it as long as it has some tater or turkey on the fork with it. Fair enough. Yeah, there was the... I think, who has my Prime sub this month. I always try to remember who has that, or when it's expiring. I'm always clicking the sub button just to see when it's coming back. Hi, Alti. You remember? Nice. I know Yadika. I think Yadika has had a Gasm emote. I know she's had a booty emote. She may have had a boob emote. I can't remember what other ones off the top of my head. Of course, Yadika's the one who would be the expert on that. I think some of them are still available in your Discord, aren't they? 5 streamers or just 5 people? 5 people, because I won't be streaming it. You don't play League? What about other Blizzard games? Well, League isn't Blizzard, but I understand where your question is. I will play Blizzard games, but I don't usually stream them either. Yeah, League is Riot. I hate Blizzard as a company, though. But their games are still cool. I just refuse to give them any more of my money at this point in time. Valorant? When dragged into it, yes. I think in League, I'm running Overwatch, so make a Blizzard connection every time. I'm sad how frequently I make that mistake. No worries. I get that, I guess. This way. So their community is worse than League's? Community is better than Overwatch? Debatable. League I have a bigger issue with just because I have played it with other people who were toxic. So. Yeah, I usually mute people in Valorant. And play with friends who are easy for me to get together. I guess advice to anyone new to League is turn chat off. Well, see, so that's my thing, though, is that's why I want a full group. Oh, it's my totem friend. Hi, totem friend. Oh, no. Huh. I'm actually kind of stuck. Wait, I am a dum-dum. There's a ladder here. No worries, Yatako. We were questioning. I can't remember what all of your sus emotes were. And ads. Monkey does really want to play League, apparently. Want to play League with Maya as well, but she won't. Dumpy and another Dumpy, and then me flipping the bird. You at least have... that one is kind of sus. Can't take your excited Christmas tree away. Nah, they weren't super sus. Twitch just took them as sus. But Twitch takes a lot of things as sus. um one of my friends had much Minta knows them. Cat had some sus emotes. Oh right. It was you and Yui was the same, weren't they? That's why both of you guys had your booty emotes taken down. Yeah, okay. I thought I remembered that. Your poor butt. I wonder if you could re-upload it now. If the person who was reporting you is gone. And the booty is not based. No, I don't have instant upload, so gets auto denied. Oh, I didn't know about that. I somehow have instant upload. So, just would have kind of assumed you did. Um, didn't somebody in my chat had the Kirby butt? Do one of you have the Kirby butt? Now that one's sus. That one's Nakey butt. Who is the Kirby butt? Oh, yours was taken after the emote was reported. Hey, fair. Stupid, but fair. Fun fact, the one time I let Miko stream D&D, they killed the Pope and supplanted her with a giant alligator. Is that what the redeem is for? I know Miko has a redeem for the Pope's kidney. Is that where that came from? Year's campaign. Okay. See, that makes a whole lot of sense. Reference to that as they looted the kidney. I don't know if I will be allowed to stream it. There's a potential of me being allowed. I do have to ask. But I may be streaming our D&D campaign, if I am allowed. One of my previous DMs did not like the idea of me streaming it, so I did not previously. You do, you'll watch? Nice. It's... I believe it'll be on Saturday nights, from what I was told. So that'll be interesting. Thank you for this care package, Minta. You still haven't played D&D? I'm glad to finally be invited to a group that I think I will be okay with. Is every other group, there was always somebody in that group who was just a toxic human being, and unfortunately one of them ended up being somebody I thought was a friend, ended up not being a friend, and I now hate their guts and we don't associate it anymore. Yeah. That's the thing. I thought they were my friend, and they were the ones who invited me in the first place. And I did enjoy the D&D. I didn't like the people. And that just kind of exposed how much of a toxic human being they were. So I guess in the long run, end result was good because I don't have them in my life, and I don't have to worry about being around them anymore. So, yeah. No, I can't. There we go. Yes, I am very happy that I have met all of you guys. Exactly, Menta. That's how I look at it. Okay. Down the hole. I love how these puzzles have been getting more and more complex and bigger and bigger. This is totally worth what I spent on. This is more than worth what I spent on it. Yeah, but Yadika, D&D can be very fun. Even just from the little bit I've played. So, if you are interested in it, I highly recommend just finding a good group for it or something. One of these days. Game is supposed to be super chill. It really is. I have the second one too. And I think it came with another 2 games made by the same company. Honestly, at first I didn't expect it to be such a long game, but I've been doing this for over almost an hour and a half already. Totally worth. Might have met you and some others through Cat 2. As a newbie, I'm still wading through the waters carefully. Understandable, Minta. I'm very much the same. Yeah, I think it's on sale for like $2. Want to play D&D with my group of friends. We just need a DM. I think finding a DM is a big issue. Like, finding a good DM is the hardest part of getting a group together. And we have been playing Baldur's Gate with Ducky, and has been great laughs. Yes. Baldur's Gate is a good alternative because you don't have to have a DM. The game is the DM for you. Used to strategy and action. For me, it's almost the same. We can really get into it, then I could probably play for hours. I love puzzle games. The one thing is, though, I hate watching people play puzzle games because all I want to do is scream at the monitor because when I see something they're doing that I feel is obvious from my point of view but isn't on theirs. He tricked me into falling face flat into a pancake. It was a great time. I need to get back into playing Baldur's Gate. I actually plan to. I figured out how you can make a full 4-person custom campaign. So I want to. I'm gonna make my character, but I want to have the rest of my Discord build the other 3 characters for me. I can't do it on stream because the way to do it is too heavy for me to be able to stream at the same time, unfortunately, so it has to be done through Discord, though. Thank you for the cat purr. I do both. Also pop a character of their own in there. And that if you're both player and DM, you're favoring your own character, and it's not that. Yeah, some people can do that, but you have to be able to separate the character from the DM. Like, I have a friend who somehow manages to do that for card games and chess. He can legitimately separate his mind, like, in 2 and be 2 people playing the same game. Really weird and bizarre to watch. I'm borderline skeptical if he has schizophrenia, but it's interesting to watch, and he's still a great guy. Just kind of bizarre. The same, not about puzzle games specifically, but I am the same when I see something that is so obvious it may as well be screaming at the player. At least not often, mostly on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, there's a flying crow with a floating crown. That's interesting. Hello. Where are you? Yeah, like I know my friend has some stuff going on. I don't know what they are, and because I'm not going to pry into my friend's business with that, but he has an oddly capable knack of separating himself into two people when playing games with himself. Long ages lie heavy on old bones in these buried halls. Sacred geometry was our pride, our downfall. But forever will our monuments stand in this valley. Impressive talent. Because of an issue, I'm even more impressed that he can harness it and use it for stuff like that. Displays a good amount of control over one's mind. Exactly, yeah. That's how I look at it. Though I am going to make that quick plug in, I mean, with the Baldur's Gate thing real quick. If anybody is ever interested in doing the group character creation campaign, make sure you join the Discord. Look for an @everyone whenever I get around to doing it again. Rave bird. That's a funny emote. Yes, I do plan to add everybody at some point in the Discord again to try and get more than 2 people in there to create my other 3 characters. Oh. Yeah, hear those coffins. This just got really creepy. Oh, I was just paying my respects. Okay. Yeah, so Yadika, I found out that there is a way to make 4 custom characters in Baldur's Gate. It's very heavy on the computer, though, so I cannot stream it while I'm making the characters, but I'll be able to stream the campaign afterwards. But so what I'm going to do is my main character will be mine. I am making a Dark Urge character, all based on my choices. But in Discord, I am going to have the other 3 characters designed by chat, by the community, by my Discord community. Like, everybody's going to have some say in what my other 3 characters are. So I don't have to use, like, any of the default characters, like Gale, Astarion, Shadowheart. It'll be a fully custom campaign, which sounded neat to me. I tried doing it once the other day, but only like 2 people showed up for it. So that didn't seem like enough to have fun with it. Interested, I have BG3. I have not the space in my current SSD and backlog. Getting PC for more storage soon, though. Nice. Yeah, storage is always an issue for gamers. Yeah, so nobody has to have the game to participate in this, if that matters anything at all. A couple people thought that they had to get the game. No, I will be running the whole thing. You do not need the game to participate. You just need to be there to create the characters. Storage is an issue. It is for most people. I think I have 6 terabytes though, so I'm pretty set at the moment. had 8 for a little while until one of my hard drives just decided to kill itself. Still don't know what happened with that one. We adding 2 on top of my current 2. Nice. Yeah, I had my... You are running out. Well, you also do art and rigging and stuff. So that's probably more space than most things on my computer take up. Journeys and what was not meant for us is all return. I think I need to get here. Hey Sam. Yes. Hi. Want to trade storage? No. You know that the rigging takes a ton of space, but I got a 2 right SSD and not a 1. Well, depends on your model. My model has like 2K layers, so it's a big file. You're cute, Sam. Oh, I forgot I could turn the whole thing. Crap. How do we get back up here? This way? No. Ah, okay, so I can't walk through. Pocket throw. I don't know how many layers mine has yet. We'll be finding out next year. Ooh, Minta, you getting an actual, like, full-on model? Nice. I think I need to be one more? Okay. Here we got LB Raccoon. Oh, were you, I didn't hear, I didn't remember if you did a confirmation on that or not. I thought it was still kind of an iffy possible thing. They went overboard on my layers, probably smushing some. Yeah, you went for a lot of layers on your Asiatica, but that also means you have a lot of customizing options from what I understand. Oh, you did put down a down payment. Nice. Congrats, Minta. Maybe that's why they asked me for my PFP. Or PSD, whatever it's called. The PSD, yeah. The rest will be in January or after 3-month payment plan. Try to have it paid in full in January. Nice. Congrats. Oh, that was not what I was expecting to spin. Think about redrawing some bits and pieces. I still think your model looks pretty darn good, though, Yadika. Yeah, stop. I believe you spin way too much. Oh. There. The show is better. We learned a lot. Next model is going to be a huge improvement for sure. Yeah. I'm already coming up with ideas for when I get this one redesigned. Original idea was to be a fox spirit, but the raccoon has begun to grow on me. I ended up sticking with it. Making slight adjustments in the future. I mean, that's always the way to go. I can't walk in the door. What if I... like this? Oh, I see. Ah, figured it out. Gonna draw my next outfit, then off I go. Got to working on 2.0. Can't help yourself. It's thankfully a whole lot easier when you can do it yourself, though, because you don't have to worry about pricing, Yataka. Don't know how to make mods and VIPs? Yeah. Yeah, it said I spend a whole year drawing. I mean, if a whole year of drawing ends up with a good product that you're happy with, it's a valid trade in my opinion. Wish I hadn't stopped drawing. Might be able to do my own stuff too, kind of envious. I'll be using my main model at first though. Using the PNG until I get a webcam. Fair. Honestly, you can go with a really cheap webcam. My webcam is not expensive. And I actually find this worked. I tried the whole iPhone webcam once. And honestly, this has worked better for me than that did. I also didn't know about the V-Bridger, but that's entirely different. Hello. Hi. Can I help you? Don't plan on going expensive, but I would like to get one that records 1080. Better tracking. 1080, and make sure you take into FPS into account. Because I didn't increase the resolution, but increasing the FPS helps a lot. Yeah, did you see the V-Bridger updates though? Yes, I did. I saw you resharing them, actually. Hello, cat. Hi. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? Can I have my hand? But yes, I don't have an iPhone, and my model is not rigged for V-Bridger, so it doesn't really affect me too much. But I'm happy for people who do, because it seems like a big improvement. V-Bridge makes me feel like it's something I need to learn about. You can use a phone. Yes, iPhones. It doesn't really work too well with Androids, but iPhone you can get VTube Studios on, and it supposedly increases your tracking ability. Oh, it's adding webcam support? Oh. I need to keep that into account then. I'm gonna need to think about that now, Yataka. I missed that part. Oh, I was not paying attention then at all. Cat. Ow. Claws. You mind? Love you. I do. Can you lay down? You are so clingy today. Hello. Hello. Hi. Yes, V-Bridger is improved face tracking, basically. in layman terms. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Okay, cat. Okay, I have a really important thing I need to do real quick. Give me a minute, cat. Sorry, you were so in the way. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta do something. Do 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 do. Parameter combinations and everything is just so exciting. Yeah, that's neat that it's adding actual like just webcam support. You're right, but yeah, Vroid is very different from Live 2D, but I think Vroids are generally cheaper as well. It really depends. Sorry with Vroid, it's really not too bad. You can make it fully free or cheap, or go dive into fully custom 3D models. Yeah, I mean, of course, it can be super expensive, but I also think generally it can generally be a little bit cheaper than Live 2D. But again, that is coming from a non-artist standpoint. Sorry, I'm sending somebody a message real quick. That's one thing I found difficult with Vroid, though. Hair customizations. I couldn't get the right color. I'm not an artist and don't know much about shading, but also I couldn't add colors to it. No highlights. Fair. Takes time, patience, and that's what being realized, but it's learnable. I mean, yeah, everything. If you put enough time into everything, it generally can be learnable. But I understand why you're not spending hours on it. The 3D side of things. You don't draw 3D models like you paper. Gotta play through the meshes and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, everything is just a time thing, really. Art, gaming, streaming, everything. Living. Aw, are you gonna get rid of the boob fondling physics, Yatika? I still remember going into VR chat with you. Where do I need to go for this? Okay, I need to get up here. That turn? No. Need more boob fondling physics. Yes, Yatika made a VR chat model where she could jiggle her boobs. it had physics in it. You want to learn actual 3D models and make a fully custom one. I would love a custom VR chat model, but I also know that those can get drastically expensive depending on how much you want to go into it. Saving to have that be my next project. Nice. I know somebody who does 3D modeling. Like, that's the kind of art they do. They don't do 2D. They don't do live 2D. They do the 3D stuff. And I have seen how much effort they put into those. So I'd be interested in having them do one, but also am well aware of how expensive it would be. That doesn't turn. Can't be up there. About this way? I know where I need to get to. I'm just trying to figure out where to get to. Thinking mine, prob 2K maybe. No, still might just learn and make it myself. I mean, obviously that would be the cheaper choice, but yes, I also understand wanting to save up for it. How do I get there? Oh. I think I figured it out. Yeah, the prices of VTubing are not cheap. No, wait. Oh, I thought I had it. Anime, but at the cost of an arm and a leg. Yeah, pretty much. I was debated buying an occasional lotto ticket. Who knows? Maybe I'll win a few thousand. I've been debated the same thing. This one's actually tough. I feel like once I figure it out, I'll be smacking myself because of how obvious it is, but... that work? That might get me to one of them. Got it. Got this one. There we go. Oh, this is very purple. Oh. Okay, I was expecting sliding up and down, not turning the whole thing. There's a door there. Go there. Gonna rotate around and around and around. And around and around and around. God, if I won the lottery, I would be putting so much money just into VTubing. Like any leftover money after paying off bills in the house and the car and stuff, a lot of that would come back into VTubing. I can guarantee that. I need to get into this door. Which requires me to get up here. Which I just realized how stupidly easy that was, and it could have been the first door I did. See, I knew I would be smacking myself once I saw it. Yeah, exactly. There's no point in having all that money unless you can do what you want, like love with it. Of course, I'm not going to waste all of it. I'm not stupid like that. But... I'd still put a decent chunk of it back into hobbies and stuff. There's hope to break even at this point. Yes, very much so. Oh. Sideways. Tricky. It changed something to let me get up here. What? Oh, this. Okay. I see where we're going. There we go. And more points. Pointy. Complete the observatory. Oh. Hello. Oh, they're all different colors. Oh, pretty. Oh, I was the white one with the crown in the mirror. now Princess of the Crows, apparently. Or Queen of the Crows. That was the first one. Oh, it's my little totem friend. No, that wasn't the first one. That was just the first puzzle level. Now I have the Forgotten Shoals. Apparently. Appendix 1, the chasm. I need to check something. Do. He's reeking feet again. My rigger friend is reeking more feet. But Rigger is at it again. Yes, he got another commission from the same artist as last time. I don't know who these feet are for though, but they're actually pretty fancy, oddly enough. I, of course, had to call him out for it again, too. For obvious reasons. We all know this. It's obligatory. I think I spent a good chunk of time looking for those sussy modes. You probably... I wouldn't be surprised if you had sussy mode saucy. What is that one? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a sus one. Was it pizza also after the sauce? I mean, considering who... Am I stuck? Oh, there we go. Considering who Saucy mods for, I'm actually kind of surprised that they don't have sus emotes. Saucy, no offense to Pluto, but her model isn't exactly the most wholesome on Twitch. Run, little man, run. Little lady. I think you're a princess. Oh no. The lava. Oh, it's my totem friend. Here to save me. Hopefully. Oh, didn't even see that. All the way back up. That does not look very stable. Honestly, the middle finger I don't exactly count as sus, to be fair. No offense taken here. I'm surprised she has no sus emotes concern. Exactly. That's what I mean. Oh. You're going. Up, up, and away. I had to ban someone after they had been disrespecting Pluto indirectly. With sus emotes? Considering that's a conversation we're having? Or something else? And another got themselves banned by Twitch. Oh. When you get banned by Twitch, you know there's something bad going on. Serpent Lake. The guy was just being really sus. I told him to calm down. But back talking to me and Pluto asked me to ban him. Ah. Fair. Okay, that... Whoa. That was interesting. Twisty, 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 twisty. Twist, 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 twist. Okay. I see how this works. Alrighty, Attica. Oh, pardon me. Oh. Oh. Power being ad-free, yes. I appreciate it, Saucy. You know I do. Aw, thank you for the gift sub, Sazi. Both for both gifted subs. Of the holidays draining my income far more, usually because of my PC and VTubing it differ. Yeah, I'm hoping. So the sub goal that I have set is legitimately just where I unlock my next emote. That's the next emote slot up unlock. Because I am full on tier 1 emotes now. I'm gonna have to start thinking about stuff if people keep gifting me emotes. Otherwise, I'll just need to get animated ones instead. Because I still have like 7 animated emote slots. But I'm out of normal slots. Or I'll start adding them to tier 2 and 3, of course. I do still have all of those open. I don't think I've filled follower emotes, to be honest. I could move some to follower emotes as well. I didn't think about that. Welcome back from ads. I'm getting loaded in a rocket. Oh no, a flower. And now I am upside down. One more twisty twist. Oh, that way. Or not. Oh, pardon me. Hey, Yadika. I have an honest question emote related for you because I was talking about it. How do you decide what you put as your tier 1, 2, 3, and follower emotes? Because I know you have a lot more than I do. And I don't think they all fit in tier 1. Twist. No, 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 no. Don't go down yet. I did something, didn't I? Ah, figured it out. I was making that more complicated than it needed to be. Spinning, spinning, spinning round and round and round and round. Do 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 do. Such a chill game. I'm very much enjoying this. Am I underwater now? The thief. Rude. I don't think I'm a thief. Oh. So much for the chill. What the fuck? I just got yeeted. My hat's gone too. My hat. You jerk, you stole my hat. Give back my hat. Fine. Rude. What am I supposed to do here? Yes, screaming at my dead emote. That is such an amusing emote, it really is. What? I have to stay over. The crow. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. Now you go push the button. Ow. Been investing too much time into Star Rail. Never got Silver Wolf Sage. Need to do more hot monster hunting. Yeah. I was trying to get a Silver Wolf constellation or whatever it's called, but it didn't happen either. No. That's an up. This is an up down. Everything else just kind of moves. Excuse me. I like her. She like the Amber of Stair Rail, only more useful. Oh, March is. I was about to say Silverwolf certainly isn't. The current banner, I've got March's Eidolon's the second rank. I'm not a fan of March, but oddly enough, I like her better than the 5-star shielder, Gepard. I'm not a fan of Gepard. Everybody else loves him as a shielder, but I don't. Like because you require his burst for a shield, and so you have to like put a bunch of energy recharge on him to make him useful. One of these moves those. Where's this move? That moves it. Okay. It's kind of annoying though. Fly, bird, fly. Oh no, the hat's flying. Got my hat back. Not enough characters yet, but there is two I have I like more than others, Lynx and Welt. Just like how Welt fights with a cane. So I got Welt on my original Star Rail account, but I wanted to change to the female characters, so I made a new one. I did go for Lynx though, because I wanted a quantum healer. And because they're cute. Halcyon Court. Oh, I was trying to figure out where the move thing was. Healer, yes. Cute. Extra, yes. Lynx is great. Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. I like this. Still want Clara, though. Clara's adorable. She requires all the head pats. Oh, it's something on the other side. There we go. Also trying to get Ting Yun from this banner of love for foxes. Yeah, I can tell. Did you get the free one already? The free fox lady? The 5-star, I believe? Or was she a 4 or 5? Yeah, there's a free fox lady you get. I think you just have to get far enough in the game. Like, I just got her when she ended up coming out. She's Ting Yun's boss. Give me a minute, I'll look up her name real quick. I don't know, actually. Let's see. What was her name? Or is she a 4-star? She could be a 4-star and I made a mistake. Oh, she's a 4-star. My bad. I thought she was a 5-star. Yu Kong. She is she's Ting Yun's boss. And you just get her for free, I believe. The characters I'm seeing in the log is Natasha, Herta, and Yingxu right now. Like I said, I think you have to get farther in the game. Because have you got into the place where you meet Ting Yun in game? It's the same place where you meet like Jing Yuan and stuff. Yukon is the first imaginary character that you can get for free. You have to complete Trailblaze mission a Dragon Gallant. It's Ocean Distant, and Forgotten Hall Memory of Zhanzhou Luofu Stage 1. So, have you done Forgotten Hall Memory yet? And are you on the Tianzhou yet? Zhanzhou Luofu? I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, yeah, you're not far enough yet. You have to get to the point where you meet Ting Yun first. But yes, you get a free greenish, bluish haired fox lady. Who is the same element as Welt. In the underground now, progressing. Can ignore side content. I do it when I see it. Same for treasure. Yeah, I need to I need to get better about doing that in Star Rail. I used to do it all the time in Genshin, but in most of Star Rail I've skipped a lot of the side content. How many monuments have you restored? How many still lie ahead? Forgetful Princess confuses past, present, and future. When all sacred geometry is returned, so too shall you be crowned. So too shall be your crown. I'm not dyslexic, you're dyslexic. Ooh, that's a neat one. I think this is more water powered. Yes. Here you go first. Yep. Now I come back to this one. Now we go push the button. Perpetual motion device. I was actually potentially going to do Monster Hunter today, but both of the people I was going to try and invite, because I don't get to play with them very often, never responded to me. The Lost Fall. Yeah. But they're in different time zones and stuff, so it happens. You know, it's crazy to me when I look at like my Twitch recap both last year and this year. That sip emote is really popular. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Gonna resist. I gotta follow up. Oh, of course. Having a little drink before getting ready. Okay, did something wrong. Ah. What game are you gonna be playing, Sam? God of War 2018. Ah, nice choice. Oh. Full Let's Play? Always a good choice. Not all in one sitting, obviously. Obviously. That would be a little bit much. I know it's possible, but that's a little bit much. Hmm. Hmm. No, I need to get it. I need to get on top of him again. Oh. I think I figured it out. Yeet. Figured it out. Like 20 hours of boy. Yeah. Honestly, the boy thing is so annoying. Notice while enhancing light cones and relics in Star Rail, there's no controller button to perform the enhance. You gotta click on enhance. Yeah, it wasn't really made controller friendly. That one was much more aimed towards mobile and PC. Annoying, but it's also the best part of the new God of War. Boy, read it over here, boy. Hey, listen. Legitimately, the only thing I can ever think of when I hear that, when I watch that game. It's like Navi from Legend of Zelda. Hey, listen. Every 2 seconds. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill you, the totem. Oh. Same brain. I don't know. Yeah, puzzles. You haven't changed your Twitch name again. I was expecting you to come in here with the same name you had in, like, Steam or something. Or Discord. Which I think you've gone through, like, 3 other iterations since then? Night mode, thank you for the night mode. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I was wondering how that would work with the backlighting thing I have on. I do want to kind of make the backlighting more even, like, to both sides of me. Steam's what I've been doing. I've been jokes. For game. Fair enough. Depending on like cones from earlier, in a big dumb using my doubles to level them up instead of superposing them to rank 5. Oh yeah. I've been trying to be very careful about that. Because it can just accidentally happen when you're not paying attention. So to finish it and start Ragnarok, though. Understandable. I'm glad you guys like those emotes. I might get the sip one redone with something, with a different drink. I'm not sure what yet, but I might get that one redone with a different drink. Watching a friend play Ragnarok before stream started here. Ooh, fancy. No spoilers, though. Just wanted to say that, of course. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I am supposed to. Told me he's going to start his keyboard building stream next week. Ooh, keyboard building. I would like to build my own keyboard sometime. I just need to figure out pricing and like which ones I want. I know I want it to be mechanical keycaps though. I like the mechanical clicky clack. Dad of boy Ragnarok, yes. Posting it, I laughed so hard. Which one? Oh, when you first find your relics, yes. It's an expensive hobby for sure. Yeah, there's one of the V singers who I really enjoy listening to, where one of their big hobbies is keyboards, and they actually did a stream once of just showing off their like 20 to 30 built keyboard builds. It was insane. It was a good game for no commentary at least. Perk of games becoming more cinematic as time goes on. Yeah, true. And you can always type in chat too. Like when people come in and stuff. Father and Son Simulator Ragnarok. Where's the... Oh. Oh, I see. Can't go in that one. Out. Or at least not in from that direction. This way? This one's so disorienting. Of the Data Boy game series, I hope it all goes to PC too. Isn't it on PC? I thought it was on PC. One of them is. Oh, so just not all of them yet. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do the same thing with God of War that they did with Devil May Cry and just put them all into the same game launcher. Love all the OG games ported one day, or have a remake of them. I think a remake would be amazing. Like, if they remade them and put them out on PC, I would buy them in a heartbeat. I don't know if I liked... I don't know if the first game was well enough polished for me to want to replay it on PC, though. Like, to buy it a second time on PC. Because the controls were a little bit janky compared to today's standards. Ugh. One more. Then I'll have finished the Forgotten Shores. Oubliette. Oh, it's fancy money in. They'd polish up all the old games. We'd probably have a different set of controls and probably a new perspective in terms of playstyle. Like, I don't even care about the different perspective and playstyle. Just give me a better control. Like, redo the camera and stuff. Like, that's still my big issue with the DMC port to PC. Is the camera and controls are still really crappy compared to today's standards. So it's just really hard to use to a point. Oh, hello. Maya!
No, the reason I
Thank
know
you for the
she
raid.
has it, Willow, just so
Oh,
I
it's
can let your curiosity
Fortnite.
rest, is
You enjoy
I
your
was there
fork
when
knife?
she took it out of the fucking gaming chair pillow.
For anybody who is not already aware, Maya Neko-chan is a variety streamer, to my knowledge. Super chaotic and and crazy, which is always a good time to witness if you are into that kind of energy. You know, they're quackheads. Kiss is understatement. Welcome in the Great Wizard of Oz. Chaotic variety streamer who is also a cat. So you two are a hive mind? No, my chaos doesn't even reach Maya's level at all. Maya's their own level of quackhead. If we want to even approach Maya's energy levels, you'd have to, like, Sam, imagine the chaos of the Pico Park collab, but all the time. Pass the wizard to you. I appreciate it. Jetto, they're aware. They're the ones who didn't know about the inside joke and was in VC with me, and just greeted Mose as the wizard in my Discord. Mose was so mad. All hail the Wrist Lord. Yes. Grace us with your knowledge. Give us a sprinkling of the wizard energy. That way. Where'd I go? Oh, there I am. Trying to have the wizard in my life. He's probably just sitting in chat with his face in his hand. Yep, there he is. He's still on call with you. Even better. Sprinkle risk glitter salt pay way. Wizard Raw show us the way. Yes, show us the way. Do you know the way of the wizard? Yes, the way of Driz. Actually, no rotate option. Oh, that's interesting. I cannot go underwater. Okay, understood. How do you with all of you? I wonder in question. Or something silly about holding back. No, do it, see. Please, go all out. Well, it's... Alrighty, Maya, I get it. I completely understand. Please go get some sleep, get some rest. Enjoy your... I would normally say enjoy your night, but it's not night for you, so I guess enjoy your day. Rest well, Maya. I will see you again soon. Hopefully. Yes, thank you. I appreciate the raid very much. Let me turn it around. Like that? Oh, this is new. According to the Thigh Bible, the legs will spread the way upon those who speak the forbidden language of witness. Thank you. Thank you so much for that, Saucy. 10 push-ups. Alrighty, Shadow. Thank you very much. I will be right back for that. I think I have quotes enabled. I don't know how to do them, but if anybody here knows how or wants to try, you are welcome to. Ooh, yes, I can pin it. I can pin it. There aren't any mods here, but I can pin that. Where is it? Pin. There we go. Thank you for the care package, Sam. I have returned. I think Shadow's the first one to actually redeem that in a while, I just realized. Tree? Oh, it's growing every time I rotate it. Oh, it's going back. Hi. Is that not the one you wanted to do? Oh, it's all sparkly and pretty. No, is it fixed? No, I can fix it every stream. I just have to remember to... Oh, no. So I turned it off for the karaoke stream. I turned it back on today, so it's going to be labeled as new. I get it. Yeah, so it's technically new because I turned it back on. Nocturne. Oh, it's my totem friend pieces again. I was consult your holy thighful. Oh, I see what we're doing. See? Oh. Oh, okay. I have to do these in order. There's an order to these. This one's not. This game is mind-boggling. Yeah, it can get pretty confusing. I like it though. It's a nice chill game too. That one first. There we go. Now, put you. Oh, I think I have to get off. Don't step on this. Oh, and Zila, her scythe and scythe skills are awesome. Yeah. Um, so funny story. Um, she was made. She gets poked fun at for her burst line, her ultimate line. The disappear among a sea of butterflies, illusions of the past. Because she's played games on a stream with the other voice actors from Star Rail, and they keep harassing her to do the voice line apparently. Bloom, that's great. I love the butterfly effect, so to speak. Yeah. Um. No, I can't. Zalo's VA can't imagine how to repeat that voice line so much. Oh, okay, so that's. Oh, I see what we're doing. Oh, wait, nope, nope, okay. I see. I have to get them back. I figured it out. Figured it out. This way. And this way. Hi, Debbie. Welcome in. How many points do you have? That used up 90% of your points. It is funny. I am glad that everybody enjoys that. I did did have a hard time trying to figure out how to get that to work again without the tits program. Not much, Demi. How about yourself? How you doing today? No, I don't know if you're getting ads or not, though. I don't even know if you just heard what I said. Back from ad hell. I was wondering if you had ads or not. Welcome in, Demi. How you doing today? Was that all your points, or do you still have some left over for nonsense? All your points, fair enough. Another 30 seconds to make sure everybody comes back from ads. Then we will continue the game. I've been on Twitch enough to all the works. Yeah, it happens. I don't know if she still is, but Yadika was in here earlier too, for a little while. Welcome back from ads. Oh. Menu. No. Thought I could just, like, make that fall off. Apparently not. It's down here. I'm just having a hard time figuring out how to get it up here. What is this raise again? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, nope, I can't do that either. I don't know. What am I missing? we are graced with the great Wizard of Oz, Mose. And we have been graced with his Riz knowledge. So that was a message from Saucy regarding the Thibel. Know how to do this. The Holy Thibel, yes, the Holy Thibel. I am actually stumped on this. I'm completely stumped. You actually have a Thibel emote. That is amazing, Saucy. Oh, I'm so stumped. I'm so stumped. I legitimately don't know what to do. No, because then I can't get to the button. Beep beep, Nico, I'm sure you remember. Beep beep beep, don't you? The sheep meme beep? What beep are we talking about? Oh, findy. Fucking hell, that thing was annoying. Not back down here. Minta, I think they're talking about this game, the puzzle one that I'm playing. Not Star Rail. I might have to look this one up. I am completely stumped. Yeah, I need to look this one up. I don't know which level this is, though. I believe this is Forgotten Shores. Here it is. Apparently, it looks like a lot of people get stumped on this one. Okay, I got that one. Got that one. Got that one. So far, I did that part right. What am I doing differently? Oh. Okay, I didn't even think about doing that. So I did everything right except for one thing. That. Just playing these kinds of puzzle games. Yeah. I used to play them a lot more when I was younger. Do I get to put back together my totem buddy? No. And no, I knew it was down there. I just couldn't figure out how to get down there. I know I needed one of the other squares to fall down there. I just didn't realize that. I forgot about walking up walls and stuff. Yeah, it's my totem friend. He's back in one piece. Thank you for the care package. Totem friends back together. In the name of the thigh, the calf, and the holy stockings. There's the second area done. Side note, I had spicy noodles earlier and my entire room smells like them now. Yeah, those can be rather pungent. Now, Ida's Dream. Last one. Oh, the smell. There's no spicy air left? Yeah. Fair enough. Whether it be dying or in so much pain I'd wish I was. No, I don't think I want to go up there. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I need to get back down here. How did I get up here in the first place? Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go... Alrighty, Sam. No, I can't go up. I do have to go this way. Oh, there we go. Door. Okay. This is a map. Oh, hello. Excuse me? I walk along the lines. Okay. Always something else. Mhm. Oh. Door. Door, 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 door. Door, 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 door. Door, 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 door. Door. Why am I singing happy birthday? Okay. Oh. Okay. That certainly wasn't what I was expecting. Hmm. Okay. I was going to start overthinking that in a second. That's the last one. Yeah. Hmm. I'm having a hard time figuring this out just because of not being able to see myself. Well, there we go. Sort of. No? Can't go around corners. Now I don't know how to get back. Alright, Saucy. I will catch you later. These are starting to stump me. Oh. I don't even know how I did that, but okay, whatever. Like, I somehow solved it. Don't ask me how, though. It's my totem friend. Love you, totem friend. Ooh, I don't want you to go all the way down. Okay. That's not how you do it. Oh. Okay. Not. There we go. Okay. Got it. Oh, this chapter was for charity. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, I think that's all of the first Monument Valley, actually. It is. I have 100% to this game. Two games. Alrighty. Cool. So I am going to out of this game. And I am going to go throw something. Achievements are here, like achievements. I'm going to go run to restroom, throw something in the microwave, and I will be right back, and we can continue with Monument Valley 2. Edit YouTube live. Set to all right, and I will be right back, guys. Give me just a minute. I've returned. What? I wasn't moving. Wasn't here. This cam and your model was squirming. Huh. I don't know. Ooh, I'm pretty now, and I have a flute. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt your playing, but kind of needed to. That is the same puzzle as the first one. Notice that Asta is basically Space Mona. It has the same VA, I think. Maybe. Hey! Not a toy! I just got those. Hey! No! Dad! Go! Let go! No! You're not allowed to eat my new slippers. I just got these. I've only worn them 3 times. The vestibule, in which Ro introduces her child to the valley. I have a child? Aw, it's adorable! Oh, they're so cute! Wait, where'd my kid go? I lost my child. I'm not worried about this at all. Even in youth, we knew the work of our mothers left for us. Bro, I see fear. Do you forget how young we were? Oh good, my kid's back. Oh, am I collecting stuff this time? A funny looking hat. The oasis in which young eyes see new wonder. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh my. That was certainly something. Nope. And... Hey. Yeah, we're back together again. Okay. Those are new. Oh, I see. Oh wait, this is another puzzle. Okay. Yeah, not exactly a puzzle. Just had to spin it. Spin, spin, spin. Baby right round, baby right round, round. I think that's something how it goes. Wonder. Oh, okay. There are two of this for this one. Viaduct in which the child learns her first lesson. Oh, we get separated again. This time it doesn't look like it was an accident, though, where everything started to collapse. It is easy to be nervous when she grows so quickly. Often the challenges we face do not require the strength to hold on, but the strength to let go. I just remembered I still have chocolate from Christmas. I have chocolate coins. Hi, Lunar. How was your holidays? How you doing? You and Red do anything special? Just family parties, which sucked, and then went right back to work, which has been a nightmare. Ooh, that sucks. You guys do any gift exchanges or anything though? Get anything good? I hope you two at least had some time to yourselves for Christmas. Pardon me. Mose, this is not a can you die game. Go back to reading your Bible. It was my birthday all over again, so the only person that got me anything was Red. Your parents? Parents got me a brush to clean my bathtub with, so you don't have to bend over the tub, and Red got you a blanket hoodie. Ooh. At least very happy with the blanket. Yeah, cleaning supplies as a gift is, like, unless you specifically asked for that, I have very mixed feelings on that one. Blanket hoodies are nice, though. I got a nice blanket as well. One moment, guys. Do. Let's see. What do we got? Emily always does Amazon lists for gifts, so they went out of their way to go to the one list I have for household supplies instead of the list I have for Christmas and birthday. Of course they did. um, Lunar, pick a number between 1 and 10. One? Okay. All right, I'm back. We'll see how long it takes them to. Merry Christmas, Lunar. You don't have a choice in this. Of course, Lunar. Happy to improve your holidays. By the way, that's what the number was for, because I was either gonna get you that or the foam. I actually did mean to change something on my Twitch regarding Throne, actually. I got Twitch badges for gifting on Throne. I'm confused. I have... Okay, sure. Which I don't understand anything about you anymore. Need the cup, so thank you very much. My cup that I use at my desk got cracked. Ah. Fair. Well, I'm glad you're happy with it. Actually, I meant to do this for my Throne panel earlier. Which is all gifts converted to payout for shipping. There. If to this gift, let me know. I don't like Throne's stupidly high shipping costs for Amazon, and I have Amazon Prime, so I just converted everything to payouts. I thought I would explain that in my panel before people thought that I was just like trying to steal their money. Archipelago. Child must find her own path. Like, I will definitely buy whatever anybody puts that money into. Because it tells me what they funded. But I don't want people to have to pay like a $20 shipping and handling fee for a $10 product. Like you're that's an unreasonable example. It's an accurate example though, Minta. Lunar has a Zhongli pin on their throne for like $7 or something. The shipping is $10 to $15 for that pin. I'm not over exaggerating on this. I'm taking a bunch of stuff off of my throne because I was told the shipping price not worth it. Yeah. When I was told the shipping for those crackers or cookies or whatever somebody bought me, that's what made me think of it. And then they want to charge you an extra $5 for protection. So it could be even more expensive. Oh. Interesting. So yes, there is a valid financial reason I switched all of mine to payouts. The only one I'm upset about is I can no longer still have something Sam bought me in like October that never got to me. I've been going back and forth between the seller and throne for weeks. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's just another reason why I want to... I'll just buy it myself. The only one I'm upset about is that I can't change the mixer to a payout anymore because somebody already put money into it. So it's stuck like that. That one's just going to have to be the way it is. Oh. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so that's not how... I think I have to get back on this. Yeah, okay. Like, I love Throne. It's a great idea. It's a great platform. The shipping fees are just a little bit ridiculous. Like, if I could give Throne my Amazon Prime for them to use that to ship to me, I would like that, but I don't think there's any way to do that because you'd have to like authorize them as an account on your Amazon or something. The shipping is where they're making their money to maintain the site. Yeah, pretty much. And they also, even for payouts, they take a tiny fee, but it's still a better fee than what they charge for shipping and handling. Like, I get they have to make money. I'm not going to complain altogether. but and I'm still going to use their site. I'm definitely not going to stop. Just an opinion. Like, this game is calm and peaceful. Yeah. I love the chill vibes of the games like this. He has done well, but some lessons must be learned alone. Solitude brings its own perspective. And you both have more to see. Oh. I was not expecting that. This is probably one of those games I could fall asleep to be honest. It's such a calming game. Ow. That's what I felt about Journey. The music was so cool. Journey's another game I do want to play. I either have that on Epic as a free game they were giving away one day, or I do have it on my wish list. Journey. I have it on my wish list. I wish listed that one a while ago. Ooh, it's going for $6 right now. God, is that tempting to buy? There's a bundle for another calming game for like $7 called Flower. Like both of them for $7. A very pretty cinematic game. I'm tempted to get those. I'm gonna leave this page open on Steam. Yeah, I saw Journey quite a while ago, and it looked really good. The docks. Welcome back, Yatika. Oh, and you're home. You weren't home before? Welcome home. Yeah, I'm on the second one now. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, time to be cozy. I still love that emote, Lunar. It's the cozy one's so cute. Is that that yours? Yalika? That is yours. Okay. Couldn't quite make it out at first. Sometimes I swear emotes are too tiny. One of your oldest ones? Fair. Yeah. I actually haven't given anybody shoutouts today. So there is one for Yadika, who's a Pokemon streamer regardless of what she says. And there is one for Lunar, who is Fuzzy One is my favorite. It did come out amazing. Realized it. It even called me out. But Lunar is the one who made both the Scream emote and the cozy one and gave me those for Christmas. So I'm very happy with them. Thank you, Lunar. Remember, Yadika, you've made all of your emotes, right? Like those are all yours that you made, correct? Okay. Just remember if you like commissioned anybody or got them from anybody else, or if they were all yours. Friend who did my Scream emote is much better at them, but she yelled at me to do it myself instead of paying her to do them. I'm glad she did it. Lunar, you are perfectly good at doing your own art. You do not need to pay somebody to do an emote. The only one that is from someone else is the plushie. I'll be replacing eventually. Ah, fair enough. Hours in which there remain other pursuits for the heart. This is quite a color scheme. I don't like the contrast though. Trying to think of the plushie. Was the plushie one from Void? Or was that somebody else? Okay. I was trying to remember who made your plushie. And Void was the first one who came to mind. Tech, I took a screenshot of plushie. What, Tech? Hi again, Demi. Oh, you took a screenshot of the plushie. Okay. I was not like wrapping my head around that one. I understand now. Thank you, Yadika. Oh. Didn't realize what was happening. I can give you a kiss to feel better. Thank you, Yannicka. Does this man not have brain damage? Who says I don't? Sometimes it feels like nothing has changed, but everything is different. Separate paths can still be part of the same journey. Your journey is one that must continue. You guys have seen the people I hang out with. Who says I don't have brain damage? Ah, there we go. Need to step up. I actually do need to get back to doing schedules on Twitter and stuff. Possible to talk to you at some point? I mean, probably. I see. Oh, yellow now. Or left. All is not black and white. I don't know. It looked pretty black and white to me. A Felion, in which Ro visits an old friend. Oh, I meant to ask Gattaca, are they coming out with another DLC? That's yellow green. Are they coming out with another DLC for Pokemon? I thought I heard something about that the other day. They are? Ooh. Oh. You dropped it, dude. And the epilogue included with what we got already? Not really an additional DLC, but yeah, epilogue. Ah, okay. But still more content. That was basically a question. More story, not more Pokemon like the other DLCs. Oh, okay. Nah, I kind of would have been more interested if it was more Pokemon. Unless they announced something. That's how I took the trailer. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Two Pokemon cards. I really haven't played much since, like, beating the Elite Four. I've debated getting back into it, but I don't know. Just need to give you Marshadow. Marshadow is a great Pokemon. So cute. That's not what I'm saying. I see what I do. Mad they gave it in Sword and Shield when the game was pretty much dead already. But they're still doing stuff with Sword and Shield? Oh, I see what No, they're not. Okay. Really confused for a minute there. I thought that game was pretty done already. Yeah, so they gave out Marshadow at the beginning of November of last year. Isn't far from when SV released. Oh, okay. Maybe they just assumed everybody was going to transfer it or something. Oh, I see what I have to do. Figured it out. There we go. Never made it transferable? Oh, yeah, now I have nothing to say to that then. I thought I saw people with Bar Shadow in SV, though. Did they get it from a different game or something? Like one of the handhelds, maybe? Wait, I'm going inside Mr. Totem? Okay. That's different. It's Rainbow Door. Pretty sure it's not transferable. Now you have to double check. I mean, I don't doubt you. And they could have just hacked the game. I know there were a lot of people hacking SV. Rainbow time. Is not an SV? Okay. Oh, this is trippy. I have no idea how to pronounce that, or what that's even trying to be. Menentol? Menentol? In which reflection unfolds old memories. Can you stop? That's really bugging my eyes. Thank you. Just checked Cerebi. Ah, fair enough. That looks like me. Hmm. It's just sad because it's your favorite mythical. Now, I have to ask somebody who knows about Pokemon a lot more than I do, because I don't understand the difference between these two, but I've heard that there is a difference. What is mythical versus legendary? Mythicals are usually the ones that are strictly given through events. At least that's how it used to be. Point is, you're not supposed to be able to get them by normal means, like you can other legendaries. Okay, so like as an example, Darkrai and Shaman would be mythicals, and then Mewtwo and Yveltal would be legendaries. What's the matter? I hear you yelling out there. What are you doing? Nobody in the bathroom. Nobody in there. Nobody in there, cat. Honestly, I just named... I'm surprised I remembered Yveltal's name, to be honest. It was one of my favorites, though. Really cool. I did something wrong. Oh, nope. I just didn't do it right. It's Pokemon. Don't question him, Minta. Oh, is that my mom sending me off? Oh. Is that why that looks like me? Hello, friend. Why did you swallow a rainbow? What's the matter, kitty? There's nobody in the bathroom. There's nobody in there. The door is just closed because I don't want you breaking stuff again. This is like one of those old toys you had as a kid, which was just like a piece of plastic that you would stick a pencil into and spin it around and it would draw shapes. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? What? No, don't. No, that's not a cat toy. Use them a lot? Okay. Like, am I too old or something? Is this not something that people know about nowadays? Those were fun, though. Hello, kitty. Botanical gardens, in which strange doorways offer new possibilities. I guess you could play with my pants if you want, cat. Go for it. Go. What do you want? What? What's the matter? Hey, no. That's not cool. It's not for kitties. Oh. I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. Maybe. No, never mind. Thoro's world progression, unlike Genshin, unlike a normal game, I've encountered level 20 recommended enemies now, and also seems to increase my Trailblaze level automatically instead of manually. Making me scared that I'll end up a game in Genshin right now because falling behind, struggling to keep up. No, your Trailblaze level will increase, but you have to do the special quest to make the world level itself go up. Mobs are leveling up like normal RPG progression. That yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that. I didn't really pay a whole lot of attention. Oh, I'm a dumb. Not paying attention at all to what I was doing. Oh, I see. I didn't really have a problem with levels at all. I don't know. Star Rail I really didn't pay much attention to. I kind of just zoned out unless it was story related. In our haste and looking forward, we too often forget the past. Time will not be altered, and while it passes, your purpose remains unchanged. Our monuments lie unfinished, and we look to you to continue our work. If you did that and had no problems, then I guess I have nothing to worry about. Keep taking my time and not rush it. Yeah, they also made it pretty easy to grind stuff because of the support roles you can do. And even for some of the really tough boss battles, I sort of had an issue with one of them, but it still was fine because they give you an overpowered character for most of the big ones. Or like a special ability that you can trigger with them, like a basically like a team ultimate, I guess. Yeah, basically. It's about my little kid setting off into the world, into the big world on their own. Like, alternate timeline? Oh, now I get to play as the kid on their journey. Okay, that's kind of cool. The Lyceum in which the first steps are not always the... Yeah. Unfortunately, I can help you a lot with Genshin, but Star Rail is definitely something you'd be better off asking like Moze or Maya, because it Star Rail could not keep my attention for anything other than the story. And even then, I'm still not entirely okay on that. Hi, kitty. Ads are almost over. Then we can go on. I'm just a cute little kid. Oh. Hey, what? Okay. No. You give me choices. Don't give me choices. I like choices. Oh. Confusing me. Raining. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, I see. I see, I see, I see. Our shadows grow long as we wait for one worthy to take up our mantle. She has taught you well, but there is still more to learn. The path will be hard, but remember, we walked it too. I have my own hat now. That looks really goofy. That looks very goofy. Am I still on the first one? I am still on the first one. The first one in this game is a lot longer than the last one. The orchard in which a transformation is completed. Is that gonna open the window? Make the tree grow? Yeah. I am all powerful. I can control trees. I disappeared. Okay. That was interesting, to say the least. Oh. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. There we go. I disappeared with the tree. I just shrank into the flower pot. Okay. Oh. I forgot that made that side go up. And away we go. Or not. I was expecting to go a lot higher. Ah, there's a door in the tree. Minecraft base. Oh, pull it down. I'm all grown up now. Wait. Why do I look an awfully lot like the person from the last game? Sunken City, in which sacred geometry awaits. I'm actually amazed that this game has taken up 5.5 hours of my time. What is this pin? It's the great Wizard of Oz Mose preaching the Thibel. Hi, Chin. Wonderful passage for the Bible. I'm judging you. Okay. What's that? Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. Yes, I like your little bull emote. I'm upside down. There we go. Ruka worked hard on it. It's really well done. But how you been, Shin? How's your day going? I think this is right. Not right. Is it right? I am so confused. You have key lime spiced rum. You hope it tastes good. That's an interesting one. Okay. Have you tested the new VTuber studio lighting? Have you tried going Super Saiyan? I'm using one right now. There's banana, key lime, coconut, and something else. Yeah, backlight. Somebody, I was using it during the karaoke stream, and somebody said it looked good. So I thought I'd try using it for a stream. I feel like this needs to rotate this way. Oh, no. Okay, that doesn't work. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay. I knew that had to rotate. I was just trying to figure out how. Vivian! Hi, Vivian. Had to lurk for a bit while I work. No worries. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your holidays were good. December, right? Time to add snowflake effects. I think I saw somebody else doing that. I don't know how to do that one though. And there's weather effects tool. Too. Did not see that one. Lighting area weather. Weather effects, yeah. I did not know that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can really make it snow hard. Yeah, mine went well. Other than dealing with some family, but that's just a basic thing at this point. Yes, happy holidays, happy to have you here. Now if you add white as your backlight color, like you have snow on you. Oh yeah, it could. Is this? Yeah, I'll go with this. Um, Backlight color tint. How do I make it white? There, like that. We happy now? Honestly, this is one I want to mess with later. Um, I want to add this one to my dark mode redeem. Because it affects my eyes. It's messing with. I don't want the tails to do that or the background, but there is a way to do it where it's just my eyes. I figured it out. 1 point. Not sure if you can combo that with toggles though. At least I haven't seen it. You can. You can set all of these to a toggle. I already figured that out earlier because if you set it and then save it as a preset, you can set presets as toggles. I read through the tutorial. Hot. Do. Load visual effects preset. See? These are the 3 I have saved already. I'll do that later, but it is a thing. And it's really cool. I want to play with it more. I might just play with that in like Discord one day. There we go. You have grown so much, and though one lesson is ending, many more lie ahead. Our spirits are restless. When your promise is fulfilled, we will be ready for your return. That turns that, that turns that. This turns that. Like my Beepo box, because I can drop pies and boxes on me. And I might switch to tits because of actual Mata Reflect being hit. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'd like to reset up tits because I did like that better than the one I'm using. But I'm still skeptical about it crashing my computer again. Oh, was that 3D? I understand how that program's name sounds when you say it out loud. I don't care at this point. Leave me alone. It's even better when you're like, my tits are broken. Mirador, or a reunion. Oh. Oh, Mom. I grew up really quickly. Also, my hat's missing. Pushing button, pushing button. Oh, okay. That's not how I was expecting that to work. Oh, this is tasty, that's dangerous. Does it actually taste like key lime? Yes? Wow. That's impressive. Hmm. Mom's turn now. Or not. It was a lizard. Oh. Lizard's here again. Look, you found an Easter egg. There was an achievement for that? Excuse me? Oh, I get any platform to that door. Oh. Key lime rum cream? Don't know why, but the name of that sounds dirty. And that turns that. That turns that. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to affect so much stuff. Very smooth with an alcohol aftertaste. Yeah, the alcohol aftertaste kills it for me. Not too bad, it's a spice. It's still an alcohol aftertaste, and I can't with that. I love key lime pie, but I cannot stand that alcohol aftertaste. Ugh. And okay. I'm confused. Unfuzzled. Oh, spin, spin, spin. Okay. You go over here too. Ah, okay. There we go. Oh, I jumped the gun. Jumped the gun a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Keep going. There we go. Oh, am I gonna get two of these this time? One here and one up here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of you are there? one. The rest of those gonna get filled in by the spirits or something? I'm going to take that as a yes. Oh, it's all pretty designs. And now I get my own? Is that how this is going? Yeah. The other ones are filled with the spirits I've been meeting. Oh, this is cool. Monument Valley Tomb. Hi, Sam. Lost Forest is a special chapter dedicated to forests. With these 4 intimate scenes, we hope to inspire you to sign the Play for Forest petition and declare our shared interest in forest conservation. Another charity. I like that. They had another one that was the other one was for charity purposes too. A lost forest in which the explorer travels into an ancient forest. Hopefully the different ancient forest than from Monster Hunter. I love clouds. Clouds are cool. I don't know why. The trees sway strangely, their movement unfamiliar. Cautious steps draw the explorer on, in her search for the forgotten shrine. Cat, there is nobody in the bathroom. We have been over this today. No. Nobody's in there. Air grows cool and light grows thin. Leaves rustle in rich sighs and whispers, while geometry stands silent. Hello. Hi. Yeah? That's so. Hi. Can I help you? I'm trying to get to this one. Right? No, chocolate not for kitties. Your brother's already sick enough. I don't need a second sick kitty. Can't afford that. In the heart of that place, the explorer sees a truth. He has not found a monument left to be forgotten, but a sacred forest left to be preserved. I like these kinds of designs. These, like, fancy geometric shapes. Okay, something... Oh, I see. Stink cat. You in the litter box again? Oh, is this one not coming down? Oh. Our own sacred forests are rapidly disappearing. And the... Oh, this is just asking... Cat, you need to move. You were in the way. What am I waving at? Is that all the achievement for this game? It is. Alright. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out for my stream. It is 7:18, however, and I got almost 6 hours out of that game. A lot. For $6. Highly recommend these games if you were interested in the chill puzzle vibe. But I am going to end it here. I'm going to be... Yeah, of course, Vivian. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Glad to have you here. I know our paths don't cross a whole lot, but good to see you regardless. I will be in Discord, however. If anybody would like to join the Discord, please join, hang out. Always happy to have more friends to chat with. Yeah, always fun. Always a good time. But I will be in Discord, but we are going to raid out. Let's raid out to Archer. Archer is playing Minecraft, which I feel is another good chill game. Not going to anything stressful or overly hyped type of game. Just keep the chill vibes going. You got our raid messages. Top one is for people with subs. Bottom one is for people without subs. Alright, guys. I will catch you later or around in Discord, as always. I will probably be around in there for quite a while tonight because I don't have to work tomorrow. So, have a great night. I hope everybody had a wonderful holiday. If I don't see you before New Year's, I hope you all have a wonderful New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, whatever you guys are going to do for that. There is the potential of me doing a New Year's Eve stream. After I get back from dinner with the family, we will potentially watch the ball drop together. Doesn't matter which time zone you in, I will be streaming through as many as I could stay awake for. I will also potentially be having an open VC if anybody would like to join, just for us to like chill out and chat. So until then, have a great night, happy holidays, and goodbye, everybody.